Black Hat MD said,
Hey, Black
"Hello."
Cat, welcome aboard. Took me a little bit of time this morning, but I finally got off my lazy butt and corrected my mistakes in installing Fallout London. I'm a little behind the other streamers, but I haven't been paying attention to the other streams. I have been giving them view time, but I haven't been watching. So this is an adventure for me. I hope everybody enjoys.
Note like this.
Just one more second, get this up to current.
Marty61 plays said, "Good and happy Friday, Rob and chat."
Good and happy Friday, Marty. Welcome aboard. Fingers crossed. I spent the morning fixing the game. The mistakes I made on install should be fixed. It took me a little bit of effort this morning. I did a practice run to see if I could get past the point where I crashed last time. I can. I don't know if I can get past that, because as soon as I got past the part I crashed last time, I went back and said, okay, this is what the guys are tuning in for.
What was that?
Sounded painful if you ask me.
Better not be those dogs up to something. I swear if it is.
Not everything's the dogs, Johnny.
You look like shit, mate. You alright? This one just came off the train, boss.
Quiet, the both of you. Well, well, well. If it isn't the lab rat. You made it out. You're in the right state, ain't you? Never had a crash round here before. Course. Winston.
Here, enjoy.
Name's Gaunt. Sebastian Gaunt. And these dredges are Chill Winston and Johnny Shrapnel. But who can ignore Johnny? We're the vagabonds.
We're the roughest, toughest, sharpest gang round these parts. Not like the dogs.
Snuff it, Johnny. Don't scare away our new acquaintance. So, who are you exactly? Only the gentry use those trains. Looks like you're the wayfarer now, like the rest of us. Well then, wayfarer, seems like you've got two choices. You could head down that way to the Thames, folk. Ain't exactly pleasant to look at, but appearances can be deceiving. They may even know a thing or two about that lab, seeing as they sold us the location. Otherwise, you can stick it out with me and my mates. We help you out, you help us out. How can I put this nicely? They look like chewing gum stamped into the pavement.
So this is my first choice. Go down, and I'm assuming the guys down in the Thames are ghouls. These guys...
Problem? Ace, we could use an extra pair of hands.
Here, take this for the road. Its best days are behind it.
Right, as this seems to be a prime rabbit in the headlights situation, I'll give you a rundown of who's who in Old Blighty, shall I? First up, there's us. We're the Vagabonds. Used to be big names in South London till a couple of things went awry. But enough about that till later. The cunts who made things go awry are the Isle of Dogs Syndicate. There's a fucking lot of them, and they all walk around with the gentry reserves in their skyrocket, so they got tickets to burn. They got that bees and honey dancing with the gentry. The gentry rule from their ivory towers, pissing off their pedestals from Westminster. Forget trying to get in there. Those gates are tighter than a duck's arse. Why are they so tight, you ask? Because they've got the Tommies to defend them. Powerful enough to take the peace, too stupid to keep it. Which means the occasional toe rags crop up and have a punt at Blighty leadership. This brings me to the dress-up factions. Take your pick. Camelot, the old Tin Man Knights, Wandsworth, or if you fancy painting it black, you've the fifth column tyrants in Tower Hamlets. Next on the list you've the twats in the periphery, hooligans that'll smack you, beefeaters that'll eat you, jack tars who'll stick a cannon up your arse, roundels in Hackney. Well, they keep to themselves unless you've got anything against scooters. Miller's men are the slapheads over in Islington, neighbouring next to them are the pistols in Camden who want anarchy in the UK. All of that makes sense. So, as life dictates, you should probably stick with us. Know what I mean? The rest you can work out yourself, because I'm tired of monologuing. But yeah, if they shoot at you, they ain't your mate. Guns are more common round here these days, ever since Enfield opened its doors to all and sundry. You need to keep your head down. You ain't in that test tube anymore, sunshine. Now, left, right, I think they call it walking. Didn't your mum teach you better? You're the one helping out. Good to see ain't everybody out to get us.
Okay, so he doesn't want to talk. Other than what he's been scripted to say. I like the myriad of cars.
We've got a small camp across the road. The fuck? What? Ricky, what the fuck?
attacked us. Took us by surprise.
How many?
2 or 3 IODs.
Fucking dogs. Fuck 'em all.
And what the fuck were they doing here?
They were... I feel faint.
Christ, you're pathetic. Wayfarer, get a first aid kit from Greenwich Station. If you hang around, none, we need the numbers.
Oh, I needed the key, so there shouldn't be anybody to fight in here. Famous last words, right? I need a first aid kit. I have no idea what's worth anything in this game.
Glantry Mage said,
Mage.
"It's finally Friday. Happy Fallout Friday."
Happy Fallout Friday. Did you see a first aid kit anywhere in here? Because I did not see a first aid kit anywhere in here. It's on the wall.
Marty 61 plays said, "Hi Mage."
I'm a little dark over here. That might help. Also might help if I sat up.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello RP. Nice to see you back over the pond." Vault Girl 145
BG,
said,
welcome aboard.
"Hello Marty." Vault Girl 145 said, "Hey Glantry." Marty 61 plays said, "Hi VG." Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Black Hat." Glantry Mage said, "VG Marty."
came back.
Lyrical
Probably
Moon
wanted to
Raven
get rid of any
said,
reinforcements before the
"Hi,
attack.
RP."
Like clever, I'll give him
Lyrical, hi.
that. Back to the Swan and Mitre, I suppose.
Lyrical Moon Raven said, "Hello, Glantry,
Gone.
Marty,
And he was
Black
the one
Hat,
with the medical
VG."
know-how. Don't suppose you could fix me up.
It says intelligence 4 of 7. I'm guessing I need a 7 and I've only got a 4.
I thought you knew what
Marty
you were
61
doing.
plays
Fuck.
said, "Hi,
Go to
Lyrical."
the Swan and Mitre. Give them dogs hell.
Vault Girl 145
Oh.
said, "Yes."
I'm not taking his clothes.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello, Lyrical."
I'll take the whiskey. Where's the Swan and Mitre? It's over this way. No, it's not. It's somewhere else. I have a map. Being I just killed a guy by wrapping a bandage around him. I will definitely say he died of his wounds before I got back. Let's only track the one I'm currently going to. Why would I want leeches? Acid net. Okay, I guess. Acid and antiseptic sounds like stuff that would be useful. This is such a cool looking car. I have no idea what that gauge in the middle is supposed to be. It would be completely useless to the driver. I have no idea if I'm going the right way.
145 said, very useful.
I don't think I'm going the right way. I need to go around this giant building. I should eat something. It's like a Range Rover from the 1950s. Okay, I can't go that way, so I have to go this way. Oh, look at that. A plane crashed right there. I am so glad I paid almost no attention to your stream other than the chat, VG, because this is just so much fun. That's probably not something that a streamer wants to hear, but I mean, look at this vehicle. Yeah, the last thing I want a driver to have in his lunchbox is a bottle of wine, but look at this vehicle. You got the driver and you got little bench seats on either side of him.
Vault Girl 145 said, it really is. I have a hard time stopping once I get on it.
Yeah, I had to start late today because I had a couple of things I needed to get done, but I spent most of the morning with the project of getting it working. Oh, look, it's like a Jaguar. That's like the XK series Jaguar. Nice. Alright, that didn't go as planned. Mostly because I probably should have been using the cane and the block button. Which I'm not sure how well my left trigger is going to work with this specific controller. I'm using my PlayStation controller. The game has crashed. Would you like to upload the crash log? Sure. Can you relaunch the game for me? I know there's going to be a save somewhere along the line there. Why do I have an ad playing on my other screen?
Vault Girl 145 said, save often.
Oh, I know. I know. I do love that they did everything with their opening, though. They did the entire, you know, the static screen, the test pattern, everything. They didn't just do the rest of the opening. That was, it was like the French kiss thing, you know. They wanted to do the whole game. French kiss? I meant chef's kiss. Boy, there was a slip of the tongue. Okay, I've already killed him.
Vault Girl 145 said, ha 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 ha. Big difference there, RP.
I know, right?
Pixel Cooks said, comes into strange tongue jokes. Well, hi.
It does one less damage, but it has reach.
Vault Girl 145 said, hey Pix. Pixel Cooks said, BG. Vault Girl 145 said, does that mean the switchblade has the flexibility?
Nice, I see what you did there. Okay, Garrus. See, I didn't notice the completed version
Vault
of this
Girl
car
145
on my first walk
said,
past it.
LOL, wondered if you'd remember.
One of my favorite games. Oh, see, I walked past this so quickly the first time, I didn't notice. I love what they did with the cars in this game.
Vault
This
Girl
is like
145
a single-seater.
said, though you do play a male chef, so would understand if you didn't.
Oh no, you get that same dialogue from Garrus with male or female chef, because he's talking about a encounter he had with another with one of his past romances when he tells you about it. I like this vehicle. This is so well laid out. It's so believable as a truck. Except for the complete lack of visibility. There's no mirrors. You would have to have some super high up mirrors way out in front of this thing. You'd never be able to turn. Sorry, Bungie. Your death will feed me. Did I not disable? Yeah, I did not disable that. I know I'm headed for a fight, so I'd rather not die on my way to the fight. Amazon. Can't get away from them for nothing. That's advanced. You idiot Radroach family. You could have lived. Did you see that bug just jump up into that tree? Oh, those are birds. Okay. I thought those were Radroaches flying up there.
Someone there?
Vagabond never yields.
You know I don't have a gun, right?
Mother wanted me to be a farmer, but I get my hands dirty in other ways.
He has a gun up there. Can I go up there? No, I can't.
Vault Girl 145 said. He sacrificed himself so you could have dinner tonight. Yvonne Tsung said. 16 times of the crashes, 4 times longer wait loading screen. Vault Girl 145 said.
I can
Hello,
get up
Yvonne.
there. Hey, Yvonne. Welcome aboard. I'm going to try and get up there. Because if I can get up there and get
Yvonne
that
Tsung
gun...
said. Loot the bodies for guns.
Here we go. .32 pistol, my first gun.
Marty 61 plays said. Hi Pixel Yvonne. Vault Girl 145 said. Go up the stairs. Pixel Cooks said. Hi Marty, smiley face.
Do I have anything that's better to wear? Yeah, everything I've got screams the wrong message. And there was no way I was taking the clothes off the guy I accidentally killed. I don't mind the longer waiting time. I mean, give me a break. They basically rewrote Fallout 4 into a new game. And they're amateurs. They're not a game studio, they're modders.
You're taking the piss. Go on, get out of here.
If they're dead, I'm looting them. That guy lost his head over this attack. Don't steal. Whatever you do, don't steal. She looks like she's just kind of sitting there, waiting for somebody.
Hey, you that fresh face Gaunt mentioned? Good. Listen up. We got hit hard just there, but we managed to kill or capture every attacker, except one. I noticed a scout hang back and leg it when things swung our way. If they're bringing back up from the Isle of Dogs, we could be toast. I need you to stop them. They look to be beelining for the comm station north of here. I've got someone to trip the power on it remotely, but that'll only hold them so long. Go snuff out the Hornet before it brings back the nest. The scout was a young lass. Denim fatigue, spiky hair. Should be easy to spot. Now go. If you need medical attention, I can take a look at you, but I can't do miracles. And wipe those questions off your tongue. We've got no time for that.
Mark Jackson said, Uncle Rob, Chad, hello.
Mark Jackson!
Girl 145 said,
I can verify your comment earlier. Indeed, I did receive it.
Mark Jackson said, thanks Rob. Good to know.
Alright, they're that way, so I need to go around this way to get that way.
Mark Jackson said, Annie has already made sure it's all her fault.
I'm hoping every time we go through a door it saves like Fallout 4 did. But just in case, yeah, it does. Okay.
George Washington said, howdy. Mark Jackson.
George Washington,
said,
welcome aboard.
Heya George.
I keep forgetting which key crouches. It's like a whole new game to me.
George Washington said, "Wish I could play but I don't have the DLCS." Bald Girl 145 said, "There's a chem bench back at the Swan and Mitre that is safe to store you junk in until you get a place of your own."
What do you want? Shit. I don't want to die. Please, don't hurt me. I only joined the syndicate last week. I was just in it for the money. I never wanted to see no blood. Please, please let me live. I promise, I'll leave this gang shit behind.
I don't know as I trust her. Chem bench back at the Swan and Mitre that I can store in. Good to know. I have a feeling that if I had tried trusting her, we would have gotten attacked. Yeah, mushy peas are exactly as health producing as I thought.
Bald Girl 145 said, "Cooked foods are the best way to go. There's a stove you can cook on in the kitchen at the Swan and Mitre." Mark Jackson said, "Mashed peas are to the UK like prime rib us to us, bro."
I figure. I think I'm missing a texture. What's in that door? So there's a chem bench here that's safe for me to store in, and there's a stove here that I can cook at.
Did your mum teach you better?
You get them? Good. You seem efficient. I like that. Gaunt said to give you some tickets for your troubles. Here. Not my problem, sweetie. Take it up with Gaunt if you like, but don't blame me if he just blows your head off. To bullshit, yes. Gaunt just cares about getting the job done, and your feelings don't come into it. Right and proper.
It's not just a loss of men. We're hurting for ammo and other supplies. They keep hitting us like this, and they'll win for attrition.
Fucking dogs. We should hit 'em back, right this minute.
Easy now. Something stupid like that is exactly what they want to provoke. We've got to keep our heads.
Sorry to interrupt, chaps. I brought that newcomer along.
I've got no time for the detritus right now. Nelson, find something useful for this one to do. The rest of you, scrap. I need to go think.
Never mind what Gaunt says, sweetie. He's a hard one, but he's been through a lot, and he bears a lot on his shoulders. He's got a big heart, really. The Isle of Dogs Syndicate has hurt us all in different ways. Some have scars you can see, some have scars you don't see. Walt was hurt deep. I've got to go now, but stick around, sweetie. We're good people when you get to know us.
Boy, newcomer. I think I still hear you breathing over there. Come over here and we'll have a go. Jill Winston said they fished you out some lad down the Pender. If I still had eyes, I'd say you were pulling the wool over him. But Gaunt backed him up, and he's not the fanciful type. Well, pleased to meet you, Wayfarer. My name's Blind Nelson. I'm Sebastian's right-hand man, and I was the same to his father back when he was the boss of the vagabonds. I can't see no more, but I've been round the houses far longer than anyone else here, and my brain still ticks as good as ever. Well, check out the eyes on this one. Yeah, there's a bunch of us commuters about. Something to do with radiation and whatnot. I never much cared why. I lost my skin to it back when I was young, and I've stayed like this ever since. You get used to it. There are some what call us ghouls. Cheeky bastards. The Isle of Dogs Syndicate. IOS, or Syndicate for short. But round here, they're just dogs. They're a rival gang based up at Millwall and Canary Wharf. I say rival, but they're bigger than us by almost any measure.
Okay.
Led by a chap called Thomas Black. Smart fella. They run guns and supplies for the gentry, which keeps them flush. Believe it or not, we were allied with them back in the day, working together to drive out the Normans. But things have turned sour since, and we've had some bad blood over the years. Simple fact is, my radio's broke, and I'm lost without it. Sebastian keeps me around for what brains I have, but without my radio, I'm deprived of some very necessary intel. I need someone with a pair of eyes and a pair of legs to fix it. You fit the bill, right? Here's the broken radio. Go find Chill Winston and ask him if he has any parts to fix it. Bulletooth Anthony has a workbench for when you've got the bits. Bring it back here when it's all working smoothly and you're done. Easy, right?
All right. Chill Winston.
Mark Jackson said, "Chill Winston, huh?"
If you hung around, wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers.
Okay, I just heard somebody, but I don't see him. And Winston's upstairs.
Bald Girl 145 said, "Talk to all the named people in here, most should have something for you to do."
That's not a way up.
Want to meet me for?
Bald Girl 145 said, that was the chem station in the lighted room.
Pardon me.
Hello, mate. Nice to see you again. What can I do you for? Oh, hey. Let's have a butcher's.
Bald Girl
Looks like he
145
needs a new antenna.
said,
I'll have one in a box somewhere.
there
I'm
are
sure.
stairs.
But look, whilst I'm rooting around for that, I've got a job for you. One of my main suppliers is running late with a delivery, and she's never late. I'm worried something's gone wrong. But after the latest attack here, I can't leave my post to sea. I want you to nip down to Nadia's on Deptford High
Mark
Street
Jackson
to check in all things.
said,
And get me the package if it's
bless
ready.
you.
By the
Thank
time
you.
you're back, I'll have the antenna for you.
Okay, he wears a suit. So me wearing a suit can't be all bad.
Marty 61 plays said, hi Mark. Marty 61 plays said, George. Mark Jackson said, hey Marty everyone.
The switchblade is basically the razor and the switchblade are the same. That short double barrel shotgun, I only have 3 shells for it. But when it comes necessary to get some high-powered firepower, I want to be able to pull it up quick.
Watch your back, because I see exactly where my knife will fit.
Okay, he doesn't want anything.
Boy, wipe that smarmy look off your face before I have one of my friends do it for you. What, you think we don't know this place is a dump? You should do something about that then. You look like a bulldog licking piss off a fish.
Bald Girl
John the
145
Screw. I'm
said,
the one in charge of fixing
can't
up
talk
this
to
pub.
Mickey yet.
You so clearly think you're better than. Hell no. The Swan and Mitre used to be the finest pub this side of the Thames. The Jewel of Bromley it was. What happened till those pikey twats from the Isle of Dogs trashed the place? We've been trying to rebuild ever since. And if it weren't for those balmy nutters over at Bromley DIY, we might well be done by now. You know what? That gives me a brilliant idea. How would you like to make a few tickets for a quick job? Well, the reason the Swan still looks like the town tip isn't because I've been sitting on my arse doing nothing. We're up to our eyes in repairs and running low on supplies, fast.
In Bad 3 Ride Eyes said, oh Mickey you so fine you so fine you blow my mind oh Mickey.
Yes.
In Bad 3 Ride Eyes
Welcome aboard.
said, howdy RP. Bald Girl 145 said, Sid, Jan, and Johnny I think are the other people and then the guy in the basement but he may not have anything for you yet. In Bad 3 Ride Eyes said, VG smiling face with hearts. In Bad 3 Ride Eyes said, Mark and Mr. Marty. Mark Jackson said, hey a Dizzy. You could swap Mickey with Dizzy.
Where's the stove?
Yo. Bald Girl 145
I want to cook
said,
everything I've got already.
hey Dizzy. In Bad 3 Ride Eyes said, I never thought of that Mark. Marty 61 plays said, hi Diz.
There we go.
Another blasted day, innit?
Okay, so VG said Sid, Jen, and Johnny are the only ones I can get something from. Johnny.
Oi, oi. If it ain't that lab rat, the fuck you want? It's 'cause of this little beauty I've got lodged in me skull. A reward for some dodgy demolitions testing. But that's just how things go sometimes when you're a professional bomb maker. No pain, no pain, eh? Your vet says I need to get it taken out before it kills me. But I say nah. Makes me sharper, this does. Sometimes you need a little reminder that if you don't put your life on the line...
Vault Girl 145
And I'm sure there
said,
ain't no lead in it.
Clever Porter is a vendor.
Aha! Well, I'm gonna have to see Mr. Porter then.
The heroes of London we are. Protectors of the peace, defenders of the downtrodden, all that sort of thing. Well, that would be nice if it were true. Fact is, the dogs have been doing us dirty for a long time, and every week feels a little harder than the last. We'll pull through though. We always have. Right? Bunch of traitorous little shits is what they are. You can't trust them. We've been stuck in a bloody war with the Syndicate ever since the Red Treaty. And at every stage they keep beating us back. They're led by a chap called Thomas Black. And he's got more smarts than a lot of us put together. No matter what we do, he's able to outmaneuver us.
Vault Girl 145 said, he doesn't have much, but you can at least offload a few things and get some tickets.
What are you asking for? Not some Syndicate spy, are you? You keep your nose to yourself. Right-o, we're just a bit more territory up north. We might have a strategic advantage.
What'll it be? The usual.
Okay, he has 32 rounds. I have 9mm rounds. So if I trade him 10 of those, for 10 of those, I still owe him 20 tickets. What else can I give him? Oh, look at that. The Angel Lab coat's gonna come in.
TVA Player E06 said, Hiya everyone. Happy Friday carrot carrot. Vault Girl 145 said, hello Tia. Mark Jackson said, E06, welcome.
Tia, welcome aboard.
Vault Girl 145 said, you can make stim packs with the blood pack.
Oh, the blood pack is used to make stim packs. Right now I'm just trying to drain him of tickets. Can I eat pre-war rations? I didn't see it in aid. It looks like it's in junk.
Mark Jackson said, "Oh, Rob, got the Mothman tomb, sadly just one plan, but I can build it in all over our bases." Bald Girl 145 said, "No." Jules said, "Happy Fallout London Rob and everyone." Mark Jackson said,
Jules,
"Hey,
welcome
Julie."
aboard.
Bald Girl 145 said, "Sell the pre-war money, it's not used for cloth and you can find it in miscellaneous." Jules said, "Hey Mark." Bald Girl 145 said, "Hello Julie." Tedia Player E06 said, "Hiya Jules." Jules said, "Hello VG." Marty 61 plays said, "Hi Jules."
Okay.
Jules
We
said, "Tia
accept
Tia
that.
hey." Glantry Mage said, "Jules hello."
Enjoy.
Jules said,
Now we go to
"Hello,
the
Marty."
chemistry bench and put
Marty
away
61
everything that we don't
said,
need.
"Hi Tia." Mark Jackson said, "Hey Mage." Jules said, "Mage hey."
Well, let's go to junk. Store all junk. I don't need the overdue book. I'm going to keep that with me because it's got radiation resistance and I might need to change into it. I know that some of you know better, but I don't. What does Dexy do? Adds charisma and endurance for a length of time. Alright. If I want to make a stim pack, I need antiseptic, I have, blood pack, and steel. I have all of those things.
Bald Girl 145 said, "Actually I wore the lab rat suit until just recently. Once you take armor it can be upgraded."
Oh, nice to know.
With us in charge, things would be nicer. For us, of course, but for Blighty too.
There's somebody on the other side of this wall talking to me. There's Johnny. And it might be a sin. I'll take your bet you're gonna regret.
Never hurt anything.
Alright, get out of the doorway. This place is actually not bad. It's kind of nice layout.
Mile of cowards, if you ask me.
And there's a downstairs to it.
My mother wanted me to be a farmer. I get my hands dirty in other ways.
It looks like a workbench,
Gladry
but it
Mage
just says I could steal
said,
something.
I am the best that has ever been.
If you hung around,
Sebastian don't want to talk. I already talked to Sid, right? Didn't I talk to Sid?
Not
No.
from these ends, are you? My name's Sid. The boys here call me Sabretooth. I'm looking for a little help with something. I can make it worth your while. Listen here. I'm only telling you this as you're an outsider. But I'm no good with my letters, see? My ma always wanted me to learn them. But my dad said it would make me weak in the head. Well, I'm getting old now. And I've had my share of adventures, but my one big regret is never learning how to read proper. Maybe now I can finally play catch up. But I don't want the boys here knowing about this.
Mark
That's why I'm
Jackson
looking for help from someone like
said,
you. I've got a little
party time
something
for us
special
too,
for you.
tonight Mage.
Get me the goods I need.
In charge of the fireworks.
That's kind of you, kid. It ain't easy keeping this secret, but maybe there's hope to learn, even at my age. I know some basics. If I can get the right materials, I'm sure I could get better. Thing is, there's bugger all to read round here. Some old menus and magazines, but no proper books. And I need me some books if I want to learn proper reading.
I have an overdue book in my
library. Used to be loads of them before the war, all full of books.
library. You mean like a blueberry?
There's a few still about.
They
There's
lie,
one not far from here. in fact.
because they're not blue.
Simple enough. What mine for the ghouls about? Get me 3 or 4 books in decent nick, and I'll give you something special in return. Nothing too hard. Kid stuff.
Mark Jackson
I need to start
said,
out simple. If you can find
well,
it,
sitting on my
there's a
butt
little
and
story
telling
called
kids
Dove's
what to do.
Dilemma I remember from when I was young. It'd be nice to see you again. Thanks. Watch your back. So I can see exactly where my knife would fit.
Remember, kids, never go near fireworks. Let the adults who have been drinking all day handle that.
Mind your P's and Q's or you'll mind my bullets.
Oh, shut up, you. Unless you're offering me bullets.
Mark Jackson said, LOL Rob.
I discovered the hound. Where? There's a dog here? Did I miss something?
Bald Girl 145 said, you just walked past the hound.
Where? Is the hound a building?
Bald Girl 145 said, yes.
Thank you. I thought we're talking about an animal that I just met. I know there's a dog in this game.
Bald Girl 145 said, there are little outdoor tables outside the door.
Right now I'm wondering
Bald Girl 145
where all these
said,
vagabonds go.
It's a pub. You want to explore the pubs for something.
How all these vagabonds got killed. Okay, so I want to explore the pub.
Yvonne Tsung said, don't get lost in London. Mark Jackson said, have to run. Thumbs up Rob. You all take care.
Take care, Mark. Be safe.
Said, have a good one Mark, give the littles a hug from me. Mark Jackson said, sure will VG. TDA player E06 said, TC Mark. Jules said, later Mark. Glantry Mage. Said. Later, Mark.
Cthulhu!
Jules. Said. Hey Yvonne. Marty 61 plays. Said. TC Mark.
Ion Brew Bottle. I like that Ion Brew Bottle. I am definitely going to be decorating with those. Okay, I was detected. Portable ashtray. Aren't all ashtrays portable? That pitcher of beer still has a head on it. Ion Brew with the brew still in it. Don't know what that's for, but I got that.
Bald Girl 145. Said. It's a subway token.
Okay, so it's a subway token. Gotcha.
Mouse Potato said, Fat Boy Slim's playing outside my house. Bald Girl 145 said, Hey Mouse. Mouse Potato said, The Victorious Festival. Mouse Potato said, Hi VG. Fornmore said, Hi there. Mouse Potato said, I can hear his music so cool. Mouse Potato said, Hi.
So
Jules said, Hi Mouse. Jules said, Hi Doug. Bald Girl 145
How you doing, Fornmore?
said, Hello Fornmurum. Mouse Potato said, Hi Jules. Alhoon Gaming said, Hey Roba and all in chat. Jules
Combat
said,
Coaster.
Alhoon hello. Fornmore said, Hi Julie and VG. Mouse Potato said, I'm waiting for right here right now. Glantry Mage said, Farnell Morhay. Tedia Player E06 said, Hiya Alhu, smiley face. Bald Girl 145 said, The coasters are the game's version of bobbleheads. Glantry Mage
Thank you.
said, My brother from another mother. Alhoon.
Alhoon!
Fornmore
Welcome
said,
aboard!
Got my sink fixed. They had to replace a pipe. I have been playing Far Cry 4. Tedia Player E06 said, LOL I meant Alhoon. Sorry V.B. Mouse Potato said, He seems to merge the music together, he doesn't pause. Bald Girl 145 said, Hello Alhoon. Marty 61 plays said, Hi Mouse, Fornmore. Mouse Potato said, The Beach Boys were playing at the festival 2 years ago here. Mouse Potato said, Hi Marty.
Definitely cool, Mouse.
Fornmore said, Thinking of a coffee, BRB. Glantry Mage said, Nice Moosr. Mouse Potato said, I have my window wide open listening to him. Mouse Potato said, "It's only 2 streets away." Glantry Mage said, "Mouse." Mouse Potato said, "Hi."
Now I have a 9mm pistol. Let's take a look at that. That does 13 damage.
Mouse Potato
as opposed to, well,
said, "He's in America Sunday."
I still want to use my my cane, but now I have the 9mm pistol, which I have a lot of ammo for too.
Mouse Potato said, "He better play my favorite."
Yeah, I know. You forgot to give me your meat. Now I have to eat something. I have to wait for my arm to heal. Exploring is so much fun, though, because everything is new in this game. Oh, those mushrooms aren't harvestable, but they are radioactive because they're on top of that barrel. Getting closer to the DIY. Ion Brew.
Mad Warrior 1999 Gaming said, "What's up?"
Hey, Mad Warrior, how are you doing? Alright, the brackets aren't moving, so I should be okay in here.
Bald Girl 145 said, "Hello Mad Warrior." Tedia Player E06 said, "Hiya Mad, smiley face." Marty61 Plays said, "Hi Warrior." Jules said, "Warrior hey." Bald Girl 145 said, "Save the sugar, it's used in cooking." Mouse Potato said, "Oh, I forgot my manners. How are you, Rob?"
Oh, I'm very good, thank you. And no worries, my friend. Can certainly understand your excitement. Alright, slight bracket movement. There might be something living in here. Blood pack.
Mouse Potato said, "I got too excited hearing Fatboy Slim outside in concert."
Skeleton. The brackets are moving, but nothing was alive in here. That's interesting. Must be out in the street that something's alive. Or perhaps in here. No, I broke a bobby pin. Another 9mm pistol.
Fornmore said, "Back. Silly puppy
Welcome
trying
back.
to sneak her stick inside." Bald Girl 145 said, "Don't sell the agitator you just picked up, you're going to need it soon."
I figured I was going to need that agitator for something. It looked like a unique item.
Bald Girl 145 said, grab the backpack behind the counter.
There was a backpack behind that counter? I didn't see that. Ah, in this box here. Nice. I can't wear my
Bald Girl
pinstripe suit
145
with that, though. So I guess I'm
said,
back in the...
on top of the boxes.
That increases my load capacity, doesn't it?
Fornmore said, VG to the rescue.
Why can't you wear armor with a suit when the other guys can wear armor with a suit? Seems completely unfair.
Bald Girl 145 said, yes it does. Very nice to have. You can change the color at an armor bench.
Nothing like scaring the bejesus out of you, but with the music. Alright, why won't it let me take that out of my favorites?
Mouse Potato said,
there we go.
Wish ID gone now, I would have loved to have watched him play. Pixel Cooks said, where is your bijabus located?
Where is my what? My bejesus?
Fornmore said, LOL, be glad that there's not Doom music playing.
I'm on the wrong street to get to the DIY.
Pixel Cooks said, LOL, I love how surprised WTF you sounded. Jules said, hello Pixel. Pixel Cooks said, Jules. Bald Girl 145 said, you walked right by the DIY.
I guess the DIY is this building here. If I can find a way into it.
Mad Warrior 1999 Gaming said, I'm good, thanks. Bald Girl 145 said, no, it's the one behind you.
It's this one?
Jules said,
Oh,
that's awesome, warrior.
help if I was tracking the right quest. But I'm still trying to figure out what's holding up Nadia. I bet her body's in that dump.
Why do they always make it so easy?
Slackery said, hi Rob.
Slacker, welcome aboard.
Jules said, hey Slacker. Bald Girl 145 said, hey Eric. Mouse Potato
Still kicking.
said,
Jesus.
hi Slacker. Slackery said, BG Julie Mad Pixborn Mouse hello all.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Their new freaking wheel is not user-friendly.
Pixel Cooks said, Slacker, smiley face.
Need a drink. Forget about everything for a while.
Hey.
Fornmore said, I would fave the stem packs.
Yeah, but like I said, their new wheel is not user-friendly. So, favoring that, I still have to select it after I favor it. See what I mean? Although it is faster, I will give you that.
Can't keep doing this forever. One last job, then I'll call it quits.
Fornmore said. Wow, yeah, crazy wheel. Bald Girl 145 said. It takes a bit to get used to, but it's not that bad. Fornmore said. Like anything, there's a learning curve.
Oh yeah. There's a turret in there, but there's a that's a person moving. And I want to know how I triggered a tin can alarm with no tin can alarm here. There's the tin can alarm.
Mad Warrior 1999 Gaming said. What's up, Pixel?
Is he actually going to come over here this time? Nope. Can I shoot him through that fence? Oh, I got him. Oh, that turret's gonna take a lot of freaking bullets. What's in here?
Bald Girl 145 said, weapons workbench in here.
I have no idea what a ladybird is, but I just killed it and took its meat. Boy, that's gonna take a while. What's the other rifle I've got in here?
Bald Girl 145 said, it's what they call ladybugs in the UK.
Ah. This is a... It does 14 damage. One more damage. But I only have 14 shells for this. There's no way I'm going to use that. This does 33 damage, but I really have to get close up for it.
Bald Girl 145 said, that rifle does 30 damage.
That's right, I have 14 shells. Let's see if 30 damage is enough to make a difference with Mr. Turret. Boy, that's an expensive turret to crack. Three shots to kill it. Minimum.
Mouse Potato said, yes, we call them ladybirds.
I did not know that.
Mouse Potato said, don't know why they call them ladybugs in this. Bald Girl 145 said, they fixed it in the update. Mouse Potato said. Cool.
Weapons workbench. Let's... Well, there's nothing I can really do with that. Don't really have any oil. I'm one short on aluminum and all the nuclear material short. All the fiberglass and aluminum and oil short. There's some aluminum. Aluminium. 280 rounds.
Bald Girl 145 said. There are paint cans and stuff in here you can use for upgrades. Fornmore said.
This is true.
You need loot. Mouse Potato said.
There's tons of paint cans.
Cool LOL, it calls it aluminium in this. Mouse Potato said. The proper English word for it, laughing face.
Yes, the improper tactical converted rifle. I mean, come on, you added letters and syllables to a word that was already working.
Bald Girl 145 said. Pre-war money is worth taking. Mouse Potato said. Our language, our rules, mwah ha ha ha.
Well, we could equally say the same thing, being the Americans discovered bauxite and first created the process for making aluminum. I mean, come on now. We could do this all day. Oh, shit, I'm overweight. I can carry extra, but as soon as I go overweight, that's where I stand. I need to drop something that weighs... I can drop this right now. I am one piece of aluminium.
Bald Girl
short.
145 said. You can store it in the workbench. This becomes a vagabond shop in a day or so.
But I am only one piece of aluminium short. Do they not have one piece of aluminium? One more piece of aluminum. Come on now. That's a tin can. I want an aluminum.
Mouse Potato said, America never invented them, it was France and Denmark. Mouse Potato said, I don't know how they say it. Bald Girl 145
I could have sworn that it was an American who created the process.
Can you scrap a weapon for it?
I don't know if I can. Let me look. Because I am carrying a bunch of weapons that I definitely don't need. If I were to scrap that, can I scrap it?
Mouse Potato said, I just looked.
Well, I'm sure you did. That's, you know, I could have sworn that, you know, it's been close to 40 years since I was studying this sort of thing. There's some aluminum there. Oh, I could scrap 2 of those and get nothing for them. And I need Gun Fu rank 2.
Mouse Potato said, are you on tonight, BG? Bald Girl 145 said, yes. Mouse Potato said, cool.
Pardon me, I'm going to run to the restroom, and then I'm going to come back and decide which of these weapons I'm going to store and which of them I'm going to scrap before going on to my next mission.
I love watching you play, it makes me feel talented. Laughing face. Mouse Potato said, sorry VG LOL. Mouse Potato said, laughing face.
Alright, sorry about that. Take a look at our weapons. Police truncheon does 11 damage. Walking cane does 10. Speed is medium. So is medium. So its weight is 2. Its weight is 2. And I'm pretty sure effectively the reach is the same. We can scrap the trowels. So it's scrap the pull cue. I don't see as we really need 2 of these. Get rid of the heavier one of those. Don't need 2 of these. Switchblade is fast. So is Balisong. And Switchblade is less damage than Balisong. Okay, so now we go to, this is 9, this is 9. Tactical converted crude rifle. Oh, good Lord. Fires ammunition I don't have. That's an automatic. So the quick hair-triggered gun, tactical hair-triggered gun. Fire rate 33, fire rate 33, accuracy 50, accuracy 58. The big difference is in weight and value. And the value is a difference of 1.
The bio channel said, time for tea.
I guess it's tactical because it's got that crude aim point on it.
Mouse Potato said, on Epic Store the Fallout collection is going to be free next week.
Again, we're back to the truncheon or the sugarcane, and I honestly think I'm going to take the truncheon. Just because it's got the higher value, so it's probably the better choice.
Mouse Potato said, Fallout 1 and 2 and Fallout Tactics. Marty 61 plays said, all of it Mouse. Mouse Potato said, 1,2 and Tactics. Bald Girl 145 said, I saw that but I already have them. Marty 61 plays said, sorry, didn't see your answer.
Alright, I'm storing stuff here.
Mouse Potato said, same here, I got them from GOG.
And
Mouse Potato said, I'm
Return
still
to
going
the
to claim it
screw.
next week though, just in case. Mouse Potato
I need to
said,
speak to Nadia.
that's okay, Marty.
And did I miss some pre-war money? I did. Why not go on your very own pub crawl? Well, there's lots of reasons not to. Does it feel nostalgic seeing somebody back at level 3 again?
Mouse Potato said, I've literally done a pub crawl. Mouse Potato said, drank too much.
You know, I do want to go to England and do a proper visit.
Slackery said, hi Marty. Mouse Potato. Said. Hi slacker. Mouse Potato. Said. Oh Marty. Mouse Potato. Said. My real life name is Marty 2 LOL. Marty 61 plays. Said. Hi slacker. Marty 61 plays. Said. Can we call you Marty? Mouse Potato. Said. If you want.
I just ran into football hooligans.
Mouse Potato. Said. Must be Millwall supporters.
You survived a headshot? I'm not even angry. I'm impressed. You're not even hurt.
Said. Hooligans are a stain on our country. The Bio Channel. Said. Did you all see Alien, Romulus?
I have not seen Romulus, no.
Mouse Potato. Said. It's out. Slackery. Said. Hi Bio. The Bio Channel. Said. Hi Slackery.
What's my chest piece? Am I even wearing chest armor? Alright, my leather armor is
Slackery.
310.
Said. I'll probably wait to see it streaming.
4.2. It's not worth as much. Yeah, I'm inclined to wait
Mouse
for
potato.
streaming.
Said. Same here.
Really? I saw how little damage that did. This is an expensive rifle
Slackery.
to fire.
Said. An Alien TV series coming in 2025.
I only have 3 rounds left for this thing. No, wait. No. No. I had 14 rounds. I fired 3 at the first turret. So far, I've only fired 3 at this turret. How could I only have 3 left? That only accounts for 9 rounds. I haven't shot this gun at any humans.
Fornmore. Said. Back in a while, I am off to cook pork chops.
The game is actually lying about my ammo. From behind, I thought that was a coconut. Remember I had that discussion about thinking it did 14 damage, and it was actually, it does 30 damage, and it was 14 rounds, and then I used 3 rounds, and then I came out here and I used 3 rounds, and another 3 rounds. Oh, that's gonna hurt, leave a mark.
Bald Girl 145 said, "The trick from FO4 still works in London. Picking up the enemy's guns gives you the ammo in their clip."
Yeah, the problem isn't VG, that it's that's it's that rifle that I found in the DIY that I had 14 rounds for. I had 14 rounds. I used 3 of them on the turret. I just used another 3 on the turret, and while I was reloading, it told me I only had 3 left, which meant that rounds went missing. I just blew myself up. When's the last time I saved? Not long enough ago. Hitboxes are a thing too. Where am I? Coming out of the DIY. Well, look at this. Now I'm back up to 11 rounds in that. I'm going to use that because now I know well, I don't even need to go see those hooligans. I'm going to, but
Mouse Potato said, LOL. Love how they have Indian food in this.
I know, right?
Mouse Potato said, I just had some tonight. Bald Girl 145 said, curry is one thing I wish I liked. Mouse Potato said. You have to have it here, VG, it's different. Bald Girl 145 said. I'm sure it is. I know your sodas are and taste a heck of a lot better than what we get here. Mouse Potato said. That's because in American ones they put corn syrup in it.
That hat's ridiculous.
Bald Girl 145 said. Yes, sadly.
Alright, it looks like I can wear the leather. No, it looks like I can only wear the backpack. Leather left arm is 1-3, hooligan left arm is 1-1, so why would I use the anything but the leather? I've got to get that fucking hat off. Any other hat. Oh, that looks ridiculous too. I'll just go hatless.
Marty 61 plays.
I mean, other than being
said,
dead, you look like you're in great
chow
health,
time.
man.
Later all.
Have a good night,
Bald
Marty.
Girl 145 said. Have a good one, Marty. Mouse Potato said. Don't you have VG's top hat?
I think I left all that stuff behind.
Mouse
in
Potato said. Later, Marty.
My mother wanted me to be a farmer, but I get my hands dirty in other ways. Hello, hello. I guess I have you to thank. Those hooligans were ruining my lovely shop. What a mess, what a mess. Oh yes, yes. Good old vagabonds, looking after us measly shopkeepers.
Vault Girl 145
us poor lowly dealers, subject
said,
to the whims and
I've
terrors of
upgraded
fate.
Mouse.
We're
Mouse
very
Potato
grateful, we are.
said,
Well,
what do you have
I
now,
have that
VG?
Winston fellow's package here. Take it to him, will ya? My usual runner got scared off and now I've got some clear up to do. But listen here, I am grateful to you for helping out. You need some supplies? I will give you the best prices, all ethically sourced, of course. Welcome, welcome.
Vault Girl 145
The best deals
said,
in London town.
I have a very nice ballistic weaved legendary vagabond hat now.
Okay, she has shotgun shells, but not shells. You're killing me, Smalls.
Mouse Potato said, can't wait to see it.
She has a service rifle, though. It uses 303. Does she have 303? No. She has 7 rounds. 7. Count them. 7. I can count the number of rounds on one hand. Well, if I lived in London, I could. All right, that... That does 24 damage.
Avalanche Multimedia said,
What does she want
hey, I've
for
been.
it? 195.
Mouse Potato said,
What'll she...
I love London, it's a great place to visit.
She would only give me 23 for that.
Fornmore said, back. Mouse Potato said, hi Tony. Mouse Potato said, WB. Vault Girl 145 said, she will have more ammo eventually.
That does 17 damage as opposed to 9. And I just put one of these pistols in storage.
Vault Girl 145 said, and the shotgun shells she sells is what you need for the shotgun.
I know that. But for my rifle here, I need shells. Which I'm magically up to 14 shots again.
Mouse Potato said, she sells seashells on the seashore. Fornmore. Said. Gore, I was about to say that. Mouse Potato. Said. Laughing face, Vault Girl 145. Said. That doesn't make sense.
So if I take this, I now owe her 51.
Mouse Potato. Said. It's a tongue twister here. Vault Girl 145. Said. I don't know why the rifle would take shells, it's not a shotgun.
It's not shotgun shells. Ladybird meat's valuable. Good to know.
Vault Girl 145. Said. Yes, it is. Mouse Potato. Said. Oh, you're on about the ammo VG. Avalanche Multimedia. Said. Guess VGS never heard of Rhyme Mouse. Vault Girl 145. Said. It's abreacted on the weapon same as on the shotgun. Vault Girl 145. Said. Yes, mouse. Mouse Potato. Said. At Avalanche Multimedia you can explain it, Tony, laughing face.
Let's get her back to owing me. So I can get some ammo from her. Because
Vault Girl 145.
My 9mm only has 89.
Abbreviated asterisk good Bob's dang auto corrupt.
So I need 9mm or 32. Both of which she's selling 32 for 3 each, 9mm for 7 each. All right. Start whittling her down a little bit again. I don't need that switchblade.
Mouse Potato. Said. I'm going to delete the word Bob from your vocabulary, VG, laughing face.
That's never gonna happen. You have a better chance of deleting the letter M from the alphabet.
Then you will be stuck. Avalanche Multimedia. Said. Not exactly in a laughing mood, mouse, so forgive mouse. Vault Girl 145. Said. Those are fighting words, mouse. Mouse Potato. Said. LOL.
Alright, I think that's the best I'm going to do out of her right now. But that's a pretty good deal. I got a sniper rifle, some ammo, and I'm only spending 8 tickets.
Farewell.
And that would be stealing. Which really makes sense. You know, out of all the things in Fallout 4 that you could walk up to traders and steal from them. And then sell back what you stole from them. All right. That's done. This is the only one I haven't done, right? Or that's not from them, though. That's not from them. This is the one that I need to do. And I need to set some weapons. All right. Crude revolver. That's now going to be a favorite.
Mouse Potato said, Fallout 3 had a caps glitch.
What was the caps glitch? I'm not familiar with that. I didn't finish Fallout 3. My Fallout 3 was very buggy and didn't let me complete it. I remember playing the vault. I don't remember doing much more.
Mouse Potato said, I think they updated it so you couldn't use it.
Oh, I'm sure they did, because Bethesda loves fixing.
Mouse Potato said, they patched it out.
That's one tough bug. I was like, all right, killed me a bug. Go get its meat. I didn't kill it. All I did was piss it off. And that's with the pistol that does more damage. Imagine if I had shot it with the semi-automatic pistol.
Mouse Potato said, oh yes, they've changed its name. Fornmore said, if it ain't broke, we will fix it till it is.
Yeah, that Bethesda will look at something that people are doing in a single player game that affects no one except for the player and say, no, no, no. They are cheating themselves. And nothing really irritates me more than the way they treat the players like that. Because it's like in Starfield, they went out of their way to patch the ability to get credits and gear out of the vendor crates before they fixed things that were actually broken in the game. And I'm like, okay, guys, you know, I get it. You're saying that you didn't plan on that being a thing. First of all, it's in all of your games, so you knew it was there. And you knew we knew it would be there. So don't act like this was a surprise to you.
Lyrical Moon Raven said, in 76 PTS they are removing the flamethrower trap glitch. So good luck building. Mouse Potato said, oh yes, I remember that.
Yeah, so they're removing the flamethrower trap glitch in 76. One of the only things that lets you build effectively in 76. And what is their reasoning behind it? Are they going to tell you? Does it affect gameplay? Is it cheating somebody?
Lyrical Moon Raven said, yep. Fornmore said, they are blind when all they see are dollar signs.
Are you telling me that their reasoning behind it is they can charge you for the ability to
Lyrical
do
Moon
something?
Raven said, I don't know. I just heard from TNG that they are removing it.
If they add something
Pixel
to
Cooks said, they can kiss a zillion builders bye-bye for that one.
If they add something to the game that allows people to do the same thing, but it costs them to do it, they're going to lose half their players. And they don't even understand that simple bit of dynamics. That they're the ones driving their players away.
Lyrical Moon Raven said, they are going to lose a huge majority of their players if they actually do remove the flamethrower glitch.
They'll lose some just for doing that, but if they add something...
Pixel Cooks said, I can predict them making you buy something from the Atom Shop. Like a reskin flamethrower that's magical to get past it? Lyrical Moon Raven said,
that's what I'm thinking.
People play 76 more because of the building.
I am anticipating that they're going to add something to the Atom Shop that lets you do what the flamethrower does, and that additional item is going to make people leave in droves instead of bringing more people into the Atom shop like they think it will. Oh, come on! A 42% chance to shoot somebody in the head at point blank range. You've got to be shitting me. And they're going to be like, oh, well, I guess people just really didn't like our product. No, they didn't really like you charging them for things that should be free. That requires the key, that's right.
Glantry Mage said, I am free for the next 43 minutes.
After that, how much do you cost? I mean, we might be able to work something out. Advanced lock, can't do that.
Glantry Mage. Said. Haha nice. Glantry Mage. Said. Beer mug salute Rob. Glantry Mage. Said. Or coffee mug depending on what you're drinking.
.32 Hypo Radex suppressed crude rifle. Hey, I'll take the suppressed crude rifle. Welded hooligan left leg. That's better armor than I'm wearing, but it is heavy. I bet the key is in here. Take that typewriter. Got enough phones? There's the key I'm looking for. Dear Terminal. Kind of feel bad for the old chap. Well, I did until he tried to rip my face off. Once he tried to rip my face off, he stopped being a person I commiserated with.
Jules said, "Good night, Rob and everyone."
Good night, Jules.
One more said, "Night, Julie." Glantry Mage said,
Get your head out from behind that
"Good
cabinet."
night, Jules."
Come here.
Glantry Mage said, "That was Fallout 3.
Okay, now. Dove's Dilemma is the name of the book I'm looking for. Be a chap and find it on the shelf for me, will you? Oh, you're dead. You can't do that. Okay. The Very Radiated Caterpillar. Oh. Larry Crocker in the Chamber of Fission. That's hilarious. And if you don't agree with me, that's because you just don't have a soul.
Glantry Mage said, "Have you tried the vehicles in Starfield yet?"
I have not. I have not yet returned to the Starfield. I'm deciding about whether or not I'm going to try modding Starfield or not. .45 round. Nice. Alright, I've got a lot of textbooks, but I have not found this Dove's dilemma thing. It is Dove's dilemma, right?
Glantry Mage said, "It is a whole lot of fun. It makes traveling on planets like playing Mass Effect but faster and more boost."
So has anybody who's done this mission had any luck finding Dove's dilemma? Or is it somewhat of a fool's errand to go looking for it? Because I'm getting a man like every book in the store.
Glantry Mage said, "Perhaps VG knows."
I would imagine VG would be the one who knew best, because she's got the head for Fallout. But I think she's off in England herself right now. There's still ghouls left alive in this building. Or bugs, I don't know. If you turn your way back towards me, please. I think there's another one in here. What a way to go. I have the banned books key. Don't I have the banned books key? I thought this required the banned books key. But it wasn't the banned books key that got me in there, was it? I got the key from here. Right? Bookroom key. Where do I get the damned key from? Where the fuck do I get the key from? I thought I had the key. Well, now I need an assisting hand. That's obviously a kitchen.
Glantry Mage said, I am trying looking up. Glantry Mage said, "What is the quest called?"
It's called Catching Up. That's frustrating. I had to fight a feral gold rover for it, and it opened this wing of the library. I know I stripped this room of books. It looks like some of them respawned. But yeah, nothing up here has a key. I'm looking for a peg that it's hanging on, or a desk. The corpse in the middle doesn't have it. And yet
Glantry Mage said, "Explore the basement to return all the overdue books scattered around at the return terminal. You will then find a locked door to the banned books section."
Yeah, it's locked. It requires a key. It won't let me open it.
Glantry Mage said, "This can be unlocked by a key found in the sink of the first stall within the basement bathroom. Here, you can also pick up a pair of glasses, which is a great find for those who picked the 4 eyes."
It's in a sink in the first stall of the basement bathroom. It's in the sink. Thank you. And I can return another overdue book. More banned books. Book. Brave New World. Lolita. Overdue book. Overdue book. Overdue book. This is the library. How can there be overdue books in here? Lady Chatterley's Lovers. A Well of Loneliness. Book. Book. Textbook. Catch-22. Book. Tropic of Cancer. Book. But I never did find the book that the guy wanted. Catcher in the Rye. Howl and Other Poems. 1984. Lusty Frontier Maid. Dr. Zhivago. How do you find the damn book that the guy wanted? Because everybody likes getting the optionals done. I mean, why wouldn't you, right?
Glantry Mage said, upon unlocking the doors, you will see 4 vicious feral ghouls that you must take out before freely entering. Upon doing so, you can now search for the specifically named volumes required. Glantry Mage said, very radiated caterpillar Larry Crocker and the Chamber of Fission Little Miss Uranium.
Yeah, I got those, but the one he asked for is Dove's Dilemma.
Glantry Mage said, in the computer room upstairs, Go towards the computer area to pick up the very radiated caterpillar and Larry Crocker and the chamber of fission from the shelves. Head back to the ground floor to Finn.
I'm looking for Dove's Dilemma for our friend. And it's the one book I can't find in here.
Glantry Mage said. Finally, to locate the last requested book, Dove's Dilemma, players can now go back to the right wing to unlock the doors. Upon entering, you will be confronted with more feral ghouls to kill. Glantry Mage said. Along with a ramp that you must ascend to get upstairs.
Yet Dove's Dilemma wasn't up there. Unless it's in my inventory. Nope, it's not in my inventory because it would be under D. So I came in here, and I dealt with the ghouls. And then I went up the ramp. And they're saying that book, Dove's Dilemma, is up here somewhere, right?
Jonathan Robertson said. Nice frame rate and or upload bit rate. Smooth as silk. Glantry Mage said. When you climb atop the ramp, turn around to find a suspicious cardboard box on top of a low shelf. Approach the box, hold E to pick it up, and toss it aside somewhere, to reveal Dove's Dilemma. Glantry Mage said. Hidden beneath it?
They've hidden
Pick it up, and leave the library to return all 4 books in your possession to Sid.
Now I can go back to Sid. Thanks, Mage. Save that sucker right away.
Glantry Mage said. Problem. Glantry Mage said. No problem.
We're gonna put that crude rifle as our primary, because that's my sneaky weapon now. I'm happy to bring Sid the books he asked for.
Glantry Mage. Said. Face blue smiling.
How are you today, Jonathan?
Jonathan Robertson. Said. Sorry, I didn't catch that. Did you ask me something?
I was asking how are you today? Did I miss a book?
Glantry Mage. Said.
I must have.
Oh, the might of copy and paste. Glantry Mage. Said. How are you, Jonathan?
Alright, the books I was looking for him was Radiated Caterpillar, Larry Crocker, and
Jonathan Robertson.
The Dilemma.
Said. Oh, thanks for asking. Not as good as some but far better than I deserve. How about you?
I'm in pretty good shape, thank you. Dove's Dilemma. The Very Radiated Caterpillar. And Larry Crocker in the Chamber of Fission. I have all the books. I think there's a glitch. It's still telling me to come in here.
Jonathan Robertson. Said. Good to hear. I think I am going to have to re-download Fallout from Steam so I can try London. I know it is buggy, but have heard it is worth it. Glantry Mage. Said. Little Miss Uranium.
Your best bet is actually to get it from Good Old Games, if you can. The Good Old Games version is not got the latest Bethesda update, and that works best with the Fallout London mod. With the Steam version, you get the latest update, and then you have to go through the regression steps to get Fallout London to work. So there's extra steps to make London work with the Steam version. So you might want to use the Good Old Games version. That's what I did. I downloaded a fresh copy from Good Old Games. It was $16, and it is the Game of the Year edition, so it is the full, all the DLCs. Version of the game. And if you have a different drive on your system that you can install it to, you won't have to uninstall
Jonathan
your
Robertson
other version.
Said, "Good old games. Got it? I'll check it out. Thanks. I have to run now in order to make dinner. Enjoy the rest of the evening and thanks for the advice."
Oh, you're welcome, Jonathan. Enjoy your supper.
Glantry Mage said, "Yes, Rob is right. You do not want to do the Steam version if you want to use old mods or any mods that use script extender."
All right, I see where I am.
Fornmore said, "Stupid faucet is broke now."
Body's getting shot done, never hurt anything.
Sorry to hear that, Forn. Didn't you just have work done in your kitchen?
Fornmore said, "Had a pipe replaced."
Mom, hello, young'un. You get to nab some books for me? Lovely. Can't believe you did this. Thank you. Ah, yes. That it does. Emma used to read this book to me every night. practically know it off by heart. I love this book. It's about this bird, see, that keeps trying to help out all its mates, but nothing ever goes the way it wants. My ma loved books, even if my dad couldn't stand them. She used to tell me how her great-grandma worked in this giant library up Islington way, where they kept a copy of every book ever made in the world. Can you imagine? My dad taught me how to survive in this world. He made me tough, made me strong, made me smart. But my ma, well, it was my ma what gave me my soul. Thank you for this. It's gonna help me a lot, having a book I know. Brings back a lot of memories. Maybe if I get good enough, I can even write some down. Never you mind that, young'un. Now, I said I had something special as a reward, and I ain't gonna disappoint. Old Sabretooth here is a bull champion round these ends, and it's all thanks to my secret weapon. This is my legendary lucky black ball, see? I keep this down my pants, and it lets me do some hectic trick shots. But my hands are getting less sturdy these days. It's about time I packed in the game. So I want you to take this, and I hope it brings you all the luck it's brought me. Take care, kid.
Back. Brilliant. You're a lifesaver, mate. Now I'll be able to get this place back to its former glory in no time. Here's the tickets as promised. Also, before you go, I want to give you something that's meant a lot to me over the years. I think you've earned it. It's my lucky Rad Rat Smasher. Hopefully after we make these restorations, I won't be needing it anyway.
Got the delivery then? Thanks for that. And I'm glad Nadia's okay. She's one of my sharpest suppliers. I found the part for the radio you were after. Here you are. If you need a workbench to fix it, check with Bullet-Tooth Anthony. He's usually down the basement.
Show your face here. Hello, sunshine. The name's Bullet-Tooth Anthony. What you after? No chance, sunshine. I'm trying to fix up an old laser rifle I found, and it's laid out in 100 pieces right now. You dare mess that up, and I'll have your head off. But look, you find me a piece to replace an old crystalline photon agitator, and I'll be able to finish it off. Then the workbench is all yours.
Glantry Mage said, hopefully when you replace the pipe the water was off. Otherwise, you would be doing a bit from I Love Lucy.
Yeah. Find or buy a crystalline photon agitator.
Glantry Mage said, and many other comedy shows that have done that bit in their own way.
And what was it I found earlier? That I thought I was going to need?
Fornmore said, "The pipe was the drain."
I can't remember
Blandry
its
Mage
name, but I don't see
said,
it.
"Oh, okay.
I've
That is
died
different
since then,
then."
haven't I? I think I died and didn't get the thing. How could I not have the thing? I could have sworn I lived. You son of a bitch. All right.
Watch your back, because I can see exactly where mine...
Hello again, young pal. I got something I want to share with you. I done me some writing. Practiced for ages getting the letters right. What do you think? No. Cheers, mate. That feels good to hear. I want to keep at this. I want to try writing down some proper experiences I've had. Takes a lot of work, but I'm going to keep trying. Come back in a while. I should have something new to share with you. Why the cowards, if you ask me.
All right. I know. Where about that thing is. If we look at the map, right about where Nadia's is where it is. There's a little store. It was one of the times I died to the hooligans. That I had forgotten to save. I'm so glad that there is fast travel still. Now that's some artwork, huh? It said that the higher your difficulty level, the more likely you are to find legendary items. I don't recall it asking me for a difficulty setting, so I'll have to check what difficulty I'm playing on. Shit. There we go. All right. We're back out in front of Nadia's. God, it's hard to see it out here. There's a little store that I ducked into unintentionally. That's where the turret was. Okay, they're still gone. BG told me to look through the computer store. I mean, I searched it on my own anyway. But she was like, go ahead and keep that stuff. This one here. Yeah, I searched this, found it, and kept it. The photon agitator. What's it pointing at right here? Unless I put it in the DIY. But I don't think I did. Alright, I'm getting myself lost now. Because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Something is up, though. I'm gonna go check the DIY to see if I dropped the photon agitator there, but I don't think I did. Now, I know I didn't sell it. But this is going to be another one of those things where you No photon agitator here. Crystalline photon agitator. There it is. Good Lord.
My mother wanted me to be a farmer, but I get my hands dirty in other ways.
I could have spent hours looking for that thing. Especially because I knew it was a photon agitator and I'm looking for it under P. Alright, mates, you have a good night too.
Said, I got to go eat dinner with the family. Have a great Friday night, everyone. Glantry Mage said, night.
You got that Jersey accent going there.
What you want? Ah, lovely jubbly. Give it here, and I can get it cleared up. Here we are. A fully restored Upton-Burke Class C laser rifle. Ain't it a beaut? Absolute shite that keeps breaking after 10 shots, mind. But it'll bugger up anything it hits before then. Now, you had some gizmo you wanted patched up. Hand it here, and I'll sort it for you. Let's see, out with the old, in with the new. I can tidy these frayed wires too. This is quite the
do it correctly.
Nelson's hanging on to. Well, it's all fixed, but it looks like the battery is knackered. I've got none of the right sort here, but Johnny Shrapnel should have him in spades. He's usually hanging out back by the chem station.
Alright, geezer. What can I do for you?
stop shaking the box, scoop the litter box correctly before I get angry and have you to put on restriction for not doing your chore.
How?
By telling your father you refuse to do your chore correctly.
Wow, he's screaming too.
Do you have a problem? Then do it.
Could help, sure. But I've got my own problems to worry about. Listen, give me an hand with something delicate and I'll see what I can sort for you. Mickey's been having a barney at me for blowing up his hat. And yes, I did blow up his hat. And don't you mind how or why. But at the end of the day, it's just some damn cloth. Right? Well, fancy pants Mickey don't see it that way. And I can't keep going on with him giving me the evil eye all day. It's freaking me the fuck out. So I found him something to make up for things. But if I go trying to give it to him myself, I just know I'll say something stupid and ruin it. Why don't you go have a go at delivering it for me? Make him accept the damned apology and I can sort you out with a new battery. More bodies getting shite done never hurt anything.
Hello, Gov. My name's Mickey. Can I help you with something? So that shrapnel brain pillock thinks he can just fool me with some token. That was my favourite hat he ruined. Tell him to fuck off. Does he really? That's pretty new for Johnny. Well, alright then. I'll take his apology if it means that much to him. Thanks, Gov.
Watch your back, so I can see exactly where my knife will fit.
Hey, you get Mickey to take the gift. Smashing. I wasn't sure how that would go. I'm glad he didn't try to kill you. Now, you wanted a battery for that radio. Give it here, and I'll see what I've got. Blimey, this is old. Where do you even get something as tongue-tit as this? I'll have to wire up a couple of 9 volts to get this to work. Let's see. Here you go. All done. And thanks once more for your help with Mickey. If I had it my way, you wouldn't dare show your face here.
Done up. You took your damn time about it. Where'd you go to fix it? Azerbaijan? Well, better late than never, I guess. Cheers. Don't know what I'd do without this. Now, let's have a listen to what's happening out in the smoke.
We're going to send a message to these 2-bit punks. Nobody bombs a syndicate train station and gets away with it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, turn that damn thing off. Why'd you even bring me this stupid radio anyway? You were just trying to upset me, weren't you? Where's Yvette? She's the one who vouched for you. I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind. Still there? You must have been listening in the next room before you brought it over here. How else would that news have been so perfectly timed? I'm on to you, lab rat. Oh no, did baby have a hard time with her tinker toys? Why didn't you say so?
Perk Baller said, "Hello."
Hey, Perk, welcome aboard.
Where the hell is Yvette? Daycare is over. She's got to pick up her little ankle biter. Ah, that's right. She left in a hurry. Said she had a mission of some kind. Oh, God damn it. I would say there's a 90% chance that she's about to do something stupid and find herself knee-deep in shit. Hey, listen, mate. Sorry I lost it on you a second ago. You did good with the radio. I need you to do something else for me now.
Perk Baller said, "How's Fallout London?"
Oh, how sweet. You're just a little sweetheart, aren't you?
I'm really enjoying it. It's experiencing Fallout 4 for the first time again.
Today I met a mean old ghoul with a knob the size of a cricket bat, and he bullied me for loving Yvette so goddamn much. I think I might have another cry about it. Is that you then? Rhetorical question. It is you. But you're all I've got at the moment, so I'm going to need you to load up your dainty purse with supplies and head to Millwall to make sure Yvette hasn't done anything too stupid.
During my last cutscene, we had a little graphical glitch, and the corner of the screen popped inboard a little bit, but
And I'll make it worth your while.
Perk Baller said, "How far in are you? In game."
I just finished the first missions with the Vagabonds. I'm level 3 or 4.
Millwall is absolutely lousy with syndicates. You can't throw a bloody rock without hitting one of them and it bouncing off and hitting a relative they're shagging. If they find out you're with us, you'll be ripped apart by rabid dogs before you can say Bob's your uncle. You should be fine, because you're a fucking nobody. But regardless, you should keep a low profile. I don't know the whole story, just what I've been told. She had a brother once upon a time. Apparently he found himself in the wrong place at the wrong time, and the Syndicate did what the Syndicate does to rival gang members. Turned him into kibble.
Perk Baller
So obviously she
said,
has a bit of an axe to grind.
"Well, nice."
So does everyone else here, so who gives a shit? Just another Syndicate sob story. Join the bloody club. Brilliant. Head north to Millwall and don't come back until you find Yvette. Tell her Blind Nelson's looking for her. The fastest route across the Thames is through the Greenwich Foot Tunnel. Mind your P's and Q's.
You came in just at the end of the stream, though. I've been doing this for almost 5 hours today. But I will be back next Friday at 4 U.S. Pacific time. So, if you want to keep current with what I'm doing, please come on back on Friday. I will be doing this every Friday. It's like a brand new game, and I'm learning as I go. And it's actually very exciting to be in such a familiar environment and yet still have a brand new experience. Absolutely mind-blowingly exciting. But I'm going to thank everybody for coming out today and staying with me for the up to 5 hours that we've been playing Fallout London. I hope everybody had a great time. I know I love bringing it to you. Until next time, I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.